I was fucking muted. I forgot that I was doing sound checks. Good job. Okay, here we go. So, once again, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. Oh, holy shit. To Holmes Pixel Mark. Kamino as well. Welcome guys to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing great. Had to handle some things on my end earlier, hence the stream was a bit late for tonight. But yeah, we are back tonight in Genshin Impact. Holmes mentioned earlier He-Man movie. Wait, what? Are we thinking about the same thing, like He-Man Masters of the Universe? A brother of She-Ra? Is that right? Yes, I do have Sit Lolly. I made sure to pull for Sit Lolly. I did make sure to pull for Sit Lolly. So here we are. I remember a few days ago, technically including yesterday, people have been asking, do I play Genshin Impact? Will I stream Genshin Impact? We're in Genshin right now. So, where the fuck art thou? You know? Hey Gabriel, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But as you can see, we're here in Genshin right now. It has always been, again, my forever question whenever we do the Genshin Impact stream. We're now in Genshin. So, holy shit. Paimon, stop interrupting. So my question now is, I've given the option to put Genshin in the menu. Enfield is not going to be in the menu for the time being, you know? Enfield is not going to be on the menu for the time being. But why are we still seeing the same numbers? Because that's the whole, you know, concern that I have. Feed service? Of course. That's Columbina. And I actually heard that Sandrone is coming. Is that right? Sandrone is gonna be joining Genshin as part of the roster? Because I'm not gonna lie, if she is, I do need to make sure that I get Sandrone. I don't care for the weapon though. The weapon can wait. Always in Genshin, weapons can wait. Sandrone, on the other hand, I need to get her Sandrone. Though I fear that, will she be Geo? I wish or I hope that she would not be Geo. I don't want her to be Geo. No, I don't even have Primo gems to pull. I need to save up, I need to do quests, I need to do events. which we shall be doing. You know, we'll be doing them. But again, it will be... Tonight's stream will be testing the waters. Tonight's stream will be testing the waters because again, a lot of you guys have been asking, you know, you want to see Genshin Impact, on the stream. Because I'm not gonna lie, people who ask to have more Wuwa on the stream, they did show up. You know, they did show up. On the other hand, like what we have right now, it's not what I expected. I did say, you know, I'll think about putting Genshin back on the menu. Thus far, not exactly, you know, how it's supposed to be. One more. So yeah, if the turnout is, you know, less, then I would just focus on, you know, the other Gacha games. Maybe during the Sandrone release, I might I'll have Genshin Impact back on the menu. I mean, it depends. As a Gacha streamer, it really depends. Currently, my strongest viewers or the strongest views are always happening in WoA, in what do you call this, in NTE, and Zenless Zone Zero. Honkai Star Rail also has strong view count, to be honest. Honkai Star Rail also has strong view count here on my channel. Because right now, again, I'm more into the people who did ask or requested that I do the Genshin stream. I'm giving you the Genshin stream. I did said earlier or yesterday, yeah, you know what? I'll give Genshin, you know, I'll give a Genshin stream this week. But we shall see, you know. We shall see how is that gonna turn out. Nah, I did not get Premia. I lost the banner. So I'm not able to get Premia. Whatever Primo Gem that I'm gonna get for the next few days, or not Primo Gem. Polychrome that I'm gonna be getting for the next few days. It's all just going to be given or saved up for Velina, or the upcoming character. So yeah.
We got ourselves a straggler. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. You, Blade, you're up. shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even.
Hey, Pixel.
Didn't think you'd come.
What's up? Welcome to the stream. You were here earlier, if I remember correctly. But yeah. We'll check and see as to what we can do for Genshin Impact today. I mean, there's a lot of events for Genshin. If I remember correctly, there are a lot of events for Genshin. There's also Gifts of Splendor. There's this too. Fortuna. Ganyu. Uh-huh. Imaginarium Theater. We'll see what we can do for today in Genshin. That's the Millie Astro Wonderland thing. Yeah, there you go. What quest do I have? Song of the Welkin Moon. Yeah, I have to do the Song of the Welkin Moon. I have to do that. There's a lot of catching up for me to do if we're gonna continue with Genshin. Song of the Welkin Moon. So I guess maybe there will be streams that I will be doing Genshin. As you know, this kind of thing is gonna happen more often.
Time to end them. Three moons converge. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work. A new moon rises. Take me up.
Spotify, you are not giving me good music right now. Here we go again. You know, I guess it's that day wherein Spotify isn't cooperating with the music.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. Three moons converge. Don't be scared. Ready? Torn to oblivion. Shine down. There is no escape. You two. Time to
And I know the team is very unusual.
Illusion shattered.
You might think that the team is very unusual, but I'm telling you right now, this is just an ideal team for me. I have infinite energy. I have shields. So for me, this works. This works all too well. Too well, to be precise. Normally, I wouldn't even, you know, stay or use a team. But it gives the damage that I'm looking for. It also allows me to enjoy it with the party or the characters that I'm, you know, that I want to play with. Though the only caveat is, again, this is with Raiden Shogun. You know? A lot of people would say, oh, it's Raiden Shogun, that's a very old character. There are a lot of better people than her. I'm like, sorry.
Shine down.
She serves as the battery of this particular team, you know? She gives out so much energy regen for the entire party. That's why I can't give her, I can't give her up.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
If I give her up, it's kind of hard to find like a good cycle team to play with and have your energy always be ready, or all your skills, nearly all your skills in its ready state. So I always wanted that. I always wanted that.
Return to the skies.
Nani sore? Eh? Eh? What is this? Hello? Hello? It's because I have Columbina. It's all because I have Columbina. Wait, did I finish everything for Columbina? 90 as well. Yeah, I don't have constellations for her. Too bad. Oh, I haven't finished. Oh, okay. I actually have to kill the Torre, huh? I actually have to kill the Torre.
Would you like to go
Shit.
moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
You know what? Let me change the party. Let me change the party. Not you. Not you. Mabuika. Because I need to get crystals. Let me use Mabuika. I don't think we have a synergy with Mabuika and what do you call this? Mabuika and not Silali. Shit, I forgot her name. Shit, is she not listed as favorite on my character list? Yeah, she is not yet listed as favorite. Fuck me. Okay, let me favorite her. Why is Amber a favorite? What the fuck? Shinkyu as well. There we go, Columbina. Apart from Columbina, like this. And who else? This guy. This guy. I forgot. I know. Who else? I have a lot of 4 stars, which is really annoying. Let me see here. Yeah, so there you go. It's like what I said. It's like what I said earlier. I would do Genshin and holy fuck.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
Hey Melon. Doing alright, I guess.
From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet.
Yeah, apparently this is the quest. Okay, Melon, thank you so much.
Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Oh? What is this? Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if it's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Huh?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Yo!
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Yo, what?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great,
Huh?
but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What happened to the timeline?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
No one trusts
What is
Setos.
this all about?
Setos is
Hey,
shit.
You're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
The quest is 2
Is
hours.
this really
I don't know
Sumeru
if it's
City?
2 hours. It's fine. special story mode save point. Okay, I have a question, Pixel. I have a question. Like, is this the new story quest, the newest one, or is this a side quest? To Xenox. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she...
It's the newest. Okay.
How will I ever
It's
save
courage
enough
to
money to
maintain
buy
a
that
peaceful
custom
life,
thing?
too.
And it's not a side quest, right? This is not a side quest.
I heard that Sage disappears without a treat.
I mean, 2 hours is actually short.
Kabe Bay.
You know?
Did you get a chance to review
2
this
hours is
month's
actually
accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
To Andy,
Who's sneaking around
triple
over
or
there?
quadruple 9 on YouTube. Hey, welcome. I'm not able to see some of the comments on YouTube for some
Mr.
reason.
Kave?
But, okay. Now it showed up.
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos'
To Potato
trainee.
Eater,
brought
yeah.
her along the last time
Day's
I
not
went for
really,
drinks with him.
you know, looking good.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
I heard that this was, or, you know, a lot of people are kind of angry that there's an issue with Dotori.
Lots
Oh,
of
here we go.
visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite
Huh?
life a try.
Dea?
You
Dancing?
would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before.
Hey, Grandmaster.
If I ever get tired of
What's
sleeping
up?
out
Welcome
on
to the
wire,
stream.
I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Varka? Haven't seen him as of late.
Everything I've ever
Haven't
known.
seen him as of late.
Suddenly, it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Sometimes I just want...
Let's see, what do we have here? Oh. What the fuck? Dory?
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a
Let's see.
small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
That is so weird. Holy shit.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's
Okay.
like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
Oh.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on
Holy
your
shit.
back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
Yeah,
That
who?
dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Oh,
Time
okay.
is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
It's Nicole. Oh, you gotta... What the fuck was that? You did the temple for Forlova? Now you have a bigger problem. Why did you... Oh, God.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
TanderCon?
Let's get to Sumeru
No.
and find out what the heck is going on.
No, I have a lot of problems right now. I haven't even paid my electric bill and the due date is fucking tomorrow. I need to get that handled first. Technically, that's one of the main reasons why I have an emergency donathon. So yeah. Yeah, Nicole did say that there was a storm approaching.
Kali! Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to
Wait,
Sumeru
let me
City
ask
and
you.
told the
So,
Dendro
who
Archon
owns
everything
the
that I
Forlova?
experienced
Your
from start
account
to
or your
finish.
friend's account? What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
You'll do the Genshin story after exams?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried.
Why
when
is
you
it
spoke to
7
her.
hours
She
long?
said you can go visit
What
her in
quest
the
are you
sanctuary
starting
of
with?
Sarasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of
Hey
evacuees
Chris,
from
what's up?
Sumeru
Welcome to
City.
the stream.
While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Mm-hmm.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Okay,
I'm
no
so
worries.
glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Hey Shindai. The fuck?
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Blind. It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is.
What is
I'm
wrong
sorry,
with
I
you?
haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
What happened to... What the fuck? Why is there so much happening here? It's like we're on red alert. Holy shit, everybody's here.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Fuck it, it's Sayu.
Ah, perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Skewers? Lamb
That's a
skewers?
reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Okay, I'll check it.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yeah, he did say this. Hey, Nisa, what's up?
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
Hey,
There's
Mon,
no
what's
signs of
up?
Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh!
Dendro Archon.
What the heck? I'm not gonna lie, it's really hot. It's really hot here in the room.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Okay.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat guy, let's go.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Who is this?
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Huh?
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No,
Oh.
sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information.
Hey, Gold Baller, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
What the hell?
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
Okay. Goldballer says, I have some good news. Best Buy officially found a problem that was causing your PC to have a black screen. It was caused by a Google Chrome extension. Holy shit, a Google Chrome extension? Everything else with the GPU CPU is completely normal. I have a 12 gen CPU. Always upgrade anytime. The GPU anytime. Yes, that's true. This was the 4th time and will be the final time. Damn. Make sure to not, well, do you happen to know the name of the extension that affected you? To Pixel, yeah, it's already an hour and it's actually
I've heard much
a lot
about
of
you.
cinematics.
Delighted to finally meet you in person.
No, you weren't able to get the name.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside.
Google extension security.
Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning
Damn.
machine.
That's really nasty. But I do hope that it gets resolved now. I do hope that it gets resolved now.
Before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curses, always one step ahead of me.
Maybe you got it from a certain website.
That while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro
Maybe you
Archon
got
had
it from a
served as
certain
the central
website.
information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
You use MS Edge? Oh wait, why are you using Edge though? I want to ask you, why are you using Microsoft Edge?
It's possible,
I mean, we have better browsers like Opera, again Chrome,
General Mahamatra,
Firefox,
sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Brave browser.
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues
Although everything went completely normal, I tested all the games on PC, remote play for the past few hours since I woke up, everything is fine. And that's good to hear. I hope that it continues to, you know, to be better for you. Nobody likes a PC that is not working as intended, you know?
Get back soon.
And just become an expense at the end of the day.
Out there.
Damn, it has been cinematic after cinematic. I'm not gonna lie, it has been cinematic over cinematic over cinematic for the past 30 minutes. I mean, I don't mind if it's cinematic over cinematic. At least they're giving us an insight of, you know, how things are. I would rather have that than a lot of nonsense yapping and at the same time you know, bad combat process or sequences.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Mentally disturbed man, really? Oh, by the way, for you guys,
Cyrus,
since we're doing the Genshin story, just want to give you a heads up. I did not turn off the Tangia. Since this is just, you know, a filler episode, it's fine if you redeem whatever during this time. So, yeah. Wait, what's this? An account review? Who said an account review? When? 20 minutes ago. What did you send for an account review, Pixel? Pixel Arma, I do apologize, I did not see the account review. Oh, you just commented an emote. You just commented an emote. Okay, I'll wait for Gold Baller for this one before we continue. Because he's in an ad, you know. Let's give it a few moments, because right now the ad is running. Actually, while the ad is running, I think I'm gonna turn on the AC. Wait, I'll wait for you guys to return first before I go do other stuff. I'll wait for you guys to return first before we do other stuff. What the fuck? I'm not sure if they're back. I hope you are. Are we good?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
So Pixel, what account do you want reviewed? What account do you want reviewed? Because you redeemed that for the second time.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you
Hey, Gold
remember the
Baller.
class
Welcome,
I taught
welcome
on
back.
dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all
Technically
these years,
not
it's
much.
Time to put that knowledge into practice.
Wait,
Must be
I'm gonna be
anomalous
reading one of your
information
comments. They
hidden
did say that
within
your
these
PC max out
blossoms.
FPS to 8 FPS,
I'll need
so
your
you can
help
always
as
upgrade your
well.
GPU. I want to know, what is your GPU again?
Together.
Tukule Yellow, the review, yes, that's true. Pixel Arma is redeemed twice, the account review, although I'm not seeing any UID. And which game would it be for?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Okay, oh, that's why. RX 6600, yeah. Roughly, you're gonna have to stay at around that kind of FPS. My question, however, for you is, when do you plan to upgrade, like, the GPU? Shit, I cannot change my party. Okay. Well, at least we have a healer. Let's go. Right now, I'm probably gonna do that sometime later when I can. We want to make sure that everything is working fine for us before we make that choice. Okay. I would suggest, here's my suggestion. Use the PC for the entire week first. You know, use the PC as heavily as you can for an entire week and see what happens. Though my suggestion, please do not use Google Chrome, or rather, please do not use Edge. Please, I beg of you, do not use Edge. Get Chrome, Brave browser, Opera, those other browsers. Just not Edge. Technically, Microsoft Edge is basically the newer version of the very old Internet Explorer. While it does function similarly to Chrome, it's not as safe as the other browsers.
Fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally
Okay, Pixel,
will
no
also
worries.
slowly begin to heal.
That's what I would suggest. Wait 7 days, and if everything is okay within that 7 days, then that means, you know, everything is in the clear. So, if you want to upgrade the graphics card, go right ahead. For me, I suggest really just the graphics card, you know. Let me check real quick.
What is it? You thought of something?
The processor that you have, do you remember what is the exact model of your processor?
Really?
Because you did say that it's a 12 gen, but what kind of 12 gen do you have? Is it an i7 or is it an i5?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's an i3? Is that right?
We've
An
made some
i3?
progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Kindly double check.
Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
He read the fucking manual.
As much as it pains me to say
How
anything
bored you
nice
are.
about him,
Read the fucking
there's no
manuals.
denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
Yeah, they are indeed. They are indeed.
I agree.
And it's a good banner. It's a really good banner. I like it.
As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what
Oh,
you're
an
saying,
i3.
although elemental
Damn.
life and elemental energy have their differences,
You're gonna need a new
Dendro
processor.
Archon has explicitly stated that she
You're
can
still
imitate
gonna
the
need a new
power of the
processor at that rate.
In which case, as long as a pep is willing,
It's
she
best
should
to
be
save
able
up
to
for
convert
now.
her own power into a
Now,
form
if that would be the
Archon
case, just
can
save up for
use.
now.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split
Well,
into
other
3
browsers
teams.
can have text to
The
speech.
academics will go to the Temple of
But,
Silence to look
you
for
know,
a
at the end of the
solution to
day, it's gonna
Akasha
be up to
problem.
you.
The Eremites will
It's
escort
gonna
the
be up to
civilians
you.
safely to Aru
Because for
village,
me,
and the Traveler and Paimon will
I
take
have
the
my,
Dendro Archon
I
to see
have
event.
Chrome as an integration to some of the things that I use, right? very
But at
much
least we
similar
have a
to what you
direction
do.
now.
I don't
I'll
use it
take
for
you
text to
floundering around
speech,
in confusion
but Chrome does
If there are
work
no
for text to
objections,
speech as well.
Then let's proceed.
Plus, there are other websites that can do text to speech.
I would like to leave you all with some parting
So
words.
it's really a matter of
The
just
distance between us.
checking your
There will
options,
always be an invisible force tying
while
us together.
staying safe.
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars.
There are
and
other
lead a new
options.
path before our feet.
In this day and age, there are a lot of options now.
Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
You would not want your PC to be sent to the service center again.
Agree more.
The soonest time, you know.
It was
It's
very
best to have it just working perfectly
Once this is
based
all
on
over,
based on
I'll
your
give everyone
needs.
a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Hey, what?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? actually, never mind. And a pap-sized, or well, that's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahid is in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Hello? It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you, Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Yeah, just give me a few moments. Let me just get some soda crackers and turn on the AC. It's really hot.
I stand
It's really
before
bad.
it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay. We're back. Let's continue.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Okay. Oh!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lalapar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Okay, I need water.
Be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
I need to get some water.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh!
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh. We finally have a sword. We finally have a fucking sword. Not like before.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Ayo! Thank you for the gifted sub, Yellow. A sub for Pixel Arma.
You too.
There you go. So no more ads for you, Pixel Arma.
You got it?
I will finish this story tonight. I will finish this story tonight. I just need to get some water. I got soda crackers, okay? I got soda crackers. I did not realize that it's gonna make you thirsty. Dumb move. There we go. Another sub to gifted sub from Kula Yellow to Gold Bowler 24 TV. It's Cool Yellow who did the gifted sub on that one pixel armor to you. It's just Stream Elements is doing the shout out. But in any case, again, thank you so much. Cool Yellow. I just need to get some water. Like, I just had one cracker. This chapter is really long? Really? How many hours? How many hours? 3 hours? If it's 3 hours, it's still short. Because I have Bonkai Star Rail pending. No, I mean, I'm just eating the soda crackers plus 7 hours? This thing is 7 fucking hours? Why? Is this not a... Wait, is this a side story or a main story? Like, I know the Varka thing is kind of like a side story, right? The Varka thing is kind of like a side story. So is it a main story? Because I'm not gonna lie, I am curious because, you know, there's dragons. Whenever dragons are mentioned in Genshin, I'm like, oh shit. Shit is gonna go down, definitely. It's always that moment when dragons. Genshin gets my attention. Dragons. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want the heavenly principle to freaking lose to the dragons, but then the dragons would be more like, you know, we kinda were an asshole as well before, so you guys do your thing. We're just gonna chill here. It's better to just chill rather than, you know, be plagued with your stupid human things. That's what I'm thinking. It's the main story, but no spoilers. It's okay, no spoilers. Because yeah, again, for me, I think the dragons are kind of like slowly accepting that the age of dragons are over. But at the same time, they're not gonna give a fuck. What the heck? They're not gonna give a damn about the humans anymore. Because at the end of the day, they also screwed them. So okay, let me get some water first. Let me get some water.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You see it, you buy it. Don't hesitate ever again. Be determined. Monies are just money. They're not gonna do anything in your pocket. Buy it!
Okay, I got some water with ice, so you can hear. I'm shaking it.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Yellow. I absolutely need it. It's weird that the heat is present and it's evening. There we go. Hey Pixel, what's up? Oh, look at that. You already got a waffle. Go to the ruins of Gurabad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also happy that I don't need to explore the entire Sumeru just to do this story. Holy shit, no! What the fuck? Just one pyroclasmic surge. Did my electric bill improve this month? To be honest, it's actually better. Last month it was 5,675. For this month it's just 4,433. It's just 4,433. Probably the biggest contributor to it is we had so much power outages here for long hours. Second is that I made sure to consolidate everything that I have to just small hours that I'm gonna be in an AC together with the PC. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the biggest consumption of my appliances now in this house is just is just no, I'm Filipino. I'm from the Philippines. It's just the PC, the AC, and the fridge. Those are the only highest consuming electricity within the house. Anything else, it's not. So, like for example, the electric stove that I'm using, it consumes very little even if I use it to cook rice. Roughly the expense that I get from it is like 200 pesos for the entire week. That's why I am so amazed with the Xiaomi electric stove.
I've read almost every novel from
because
the house.
it only consumes
Right?
like 200 pesos for the entire month, and you know I've been using it to cook breakfast, lunch, dinner, and then I would also use it to cook rice. Rice for me, I can consume rice that I cook like four cups of rice. I can consume that in 4 days. So 4 cups of rice for 4 days. That's already for me, and just me alone. So yeah, it actually takes a longer while before I get consume all of those rice. And again, the waiting time to cook the rice. This is the funny thing. Using the electric stove, the cooking time for the rice is just 25 minutes. It just takes 25 minutes because it's in low settings. It's in low settings. And then when 25 minutes is over, I just need to, turn it off, let it, cook for a little while before I eat. So that's how good electric stoves are. But the problem with electric stoves, again, like what you all know, if there's no power, there's no stove. So I might buy myself, if I would have a bit of an extra money. Remember those stoves that have butane gas or small canister of gas on the side? I might buy that. Like I forgot to small stove butane gas. I think you guys know things like this already. Oh yeah, it's like this. I'm gonna show you real quick. I'm gonna show you real quick on stream. Just real quick. Here we go. It's like that. I might buy something like this or this one, so that I could use a stove even if there is no power, and I could still cook. So yeah, I think it's worth it to keep something like this at home. It's just a portable stove. I feel old for thinking of stuff like this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel old. But I'm not also gonna lie. They're actually useful, The reality of it all. They are useful in this day and age. So yeah. Okay, let's continue with the story. I don't know how much they are in Shopee.
I've read almost every novel from
Hey
Young
Adrian.
Publishing House.
Is
Normal,
there
right?
Is there any new code? Are we talking about Genshin here? Huh? What do you mean, why am I live in the middle of the night? It's just 10 in the evening, 10:30 in the evening.
They just keep coming!
Holy shit!
You never take them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Get him! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Holy shit! There's a lot of them.
You look like you're out! Now you shall perish!
Die. Pixel Arma. Yes, I am from the Philippines, and yes, I am Filipino. Do you live in the middle of the night? Wait, what? If you're asking why do I stream in the evenings, number one, it's cool during the evening. Number two, because of my work schedule years ago, I ended up having this, you could say, situation wherein I am more into the idea that evening is the day for me, and then the day is kind of like the night for me. It's really just because of that. So I'm kind of more used to it in such a manner. Adrian, you got a new code? What is the new code? You said code Nemec?
All units at the ready.
I mean, it's not really right. Nah, it's okay. Don't need to worry. It's really like that, you know. So for you, it's 2:35 in the morning. Hey, that's nice. Good morning. I really love Raiden Shogun. She's been helping myself a lot. You know what? Let's help the Jins. I don't think the Jins is at fault on this one.
There is no escape.
Oh, you live in California.
Show no mercy.
How's the weather there? But seriously though, how's the weather in California today? No joke. It's nice. Is it is it windy, or is it just just cool good air happening? Oh!
Shine down. Papa, get him. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Hey, go away.
Good job. There we go. Cool right now, it will burn out later. Ooh, that's nasty. Well, I do hope that it's gonna be better. Or it's not gonna be that bad, you know.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, apparently they don't want me to eat for now. Yeah, it's 2 hours now.
And setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Huh? Stop who? What the fuck? Stop who? You know what? Fuck you. Quick setup. Should I go with Mavwika? You know what? Let's go with Mavwika. Let's go with Mavwika. So that we could clear them out faster. We got a healer, I don't need to worry. We gotta keep going. Come on, come on. Come on, baby.
No escape. Fulfill our pact. Torn to oblivion.
Show no mercy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Now this is a perfect reason why I love this team.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Oh, there's a waypoint.
There is no escape.
You know what, Mowgli? I'll fucking kill it. Hey, child, what's up? Why can't I activate it? Maybe it's because of the quest. Yeah, I think it's because of the quest. That's fine. We'll live through it.
This hunk of gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
You're done with this quest? How was it?
My subordinates failed
Oh!
to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful
The Pixel?
adversary for as
Yep,
long as
I
you
do know
did.
Luna. Why?
I must commend your courage and perseverance.
I do know Luna.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Let's go, we talk.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't
Regarding
have
about
anything to
Luna,
say to you. I am here
since
merely
she
to
is not
indulge
here
my
on
own
my stream, I'm not
curiosity.
gonna be
Your
able
names
to
are well
answer
known
that
among
for
the
her.
Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Usually I would answer if the person is also here.
Treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo?
Much like when Alicia was here yesterday.
Dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
I do apologize.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
He knows about the
So,
incident.
You have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Wait, he really did die in Nodcry?
Than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic
When did he
tale of her
die?
vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! How dare you! Fulfill our pact!
Pyroclastic surge! Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Illusion shattered.
He's lobbying! He's Papa! Get him! Show no mercy!
Get that thing in position!
Light of the blazing sun! Hold on! Just a little longer!
Torn to
Let's go.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Go! Stay put!
Pyroclastic surge!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Pursue the suspect.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Okay.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
1,000 Mora. 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 1,000
reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I'll uproot you! Time to pull some weeds. One with the fork.
Right this off the side.
Flowers have... yeah.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care! Whoever you are, please just help us!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while.
Okay.
So we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. We were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking!
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam... Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Is that your new greeting? See, I even got muted myself because of it. I even muted myself because of it. Jesus Christ. It did not show, but I stood up from my chair. God damn it. One of these days, I'm gonna end up throwing my headset from this.
Telling me no.
God damn. But in any case, Alicia, welcome to the stream. I have a lot of things to talk to you about, especially with NTE. I have a lot of things to talk to you about when it comes down to NTE. I don't know when you... Not sleepy, but... Like, I was intently listening to this while keeping track of OBS, and then the audio for the blurb was actually slightly louder today when that happened. So I ended up jumping from my seat. OBS did not, or rather VTube Studio did not capture it, but I did. Holy shit.
As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco, and Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling.
You stop NTE because another game you've been addicted to, Limbus Company. A lot of people are getting addicted to Limbus Company, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Hey, what?
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
I don't think I would be playing Limbus Company. Number one would be art style. Not exactly my kind of art style. Second, it's turn-based. Currently, there are only two turn-based games that I do play. Honkai Star Rail and Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, which I barely play, to be honest. The Exilium, I actually don't want to add another turn-based game. I prefer real-time combat, so, you know, that's why I'm enjoying gameplays like open world and whatnot. Last but not the least, I'm having trouble with the zoom thingy that keeps happening when you play Limbus Company. The zoom thingy that they do actually is something that I absolutely dislike. I know it's an effect that they wish to imply, but it doesn't, it doesn't work for me. That's why, I'm not playing Limbus Company. A lot of other streamers, Gacha streamers, have already tried that. Yeah, I don't like it. If it's something, because there are other games that have zoom effects that are really done well. For me, however, the zoom effect of Limbus Company, and again, I do apologize as to how I am wording it. The zoom effect that they do is crap shit. Compared to the other games who do the zoom effects, it's really miles apart. So for me, I really can't. Those are currently what is holding me back from playing Limbus Company. But I do understand that the story of Limbus Company is actually good. So if you're gonna be asking me, if you do find Limbus Company, or would I recommend Limbus Company to other people, I would still say yes. I would recommend it. I'm not gonna, say that, oh, you shouldn't play it because I'm not having a good experience with it. It's just that it doesn't work for me. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who would love it, given as to how good it is. As for the artwork, again, that is very subjective. So I will not talk about the artwork in terms of would I recommend it on artwork, because I do not know each and every other person's preference. For me, it's just not my preference. So that's more on me. So yeah.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Oh.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Wow.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Shut up, Cetus.
Introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is
Hey,
General
Chow, what's up?
Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Wow.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Oh shit.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Huh?
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Oh.
Every calamity
Lead a
throughout the
story.
ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro
I'm sorry.
Dragon is helping to heal the
I felt
Dendro
so
Archon?
offended. I'm sorry.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
No, it's not. It's the Traveler, bitches.
You can help us make history too.
Shut up, Sethos.
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Shut up, Sethos.
Currently, no one can connect to Ermin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Werwin's meat is a bit expensive if you want cosmetics,
This
yeah.
is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support?
Old
or not?
fogies.
Since you asked
Goddamn
so
this
nicely.
guys.
Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Yeah, clear it out, bitch.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You
What
claim
is-
that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your
Oh.
minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Damn, free to play half a year and only 145 pulls? That is... That is weird. That is weird. 145 pulls. Half a year.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Okay.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Okay.
A God without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep
Here we go.
in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Huh?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
They were like, huh?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Fucking for you. Fucking for you.
You diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
He just wants to throw him under the bus. He just wants to throw him under the bus.
Anubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Anubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Oh my
God! Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
What
Since
the
King
fuck?
Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
This is so much.
The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Okay.
Anubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Okay. What is
By
it?
the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Yo. And just like that. And just like that. Holy shit.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Miguel?
Father!
Damn, that was heavy.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
God damn it,
Maybe it'll
Paimon.
help you feel better.
God damn it, Paimon.
Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we three
Oh, shit.
retainers, once
Accidentally
imprisoned for our
press
iniquity,
spacebar.
are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle. As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
The Ibis King is at fault if it fucked up!
And so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity. All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Yeah, so big is
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
Oh?
Using Aru's power, we shall
Hey,
install
Knight,
a
what's
defense
up?
mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Oh.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
There we go. Damn, progress saved. Should we proceed further? Should we proceed further? Let me check real quick. Give me one moment. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Give me one moment. Okay, let's continue.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
Okay.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
Huh?
But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back.
Oh.
It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
Okay.
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then,
Okay.
close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Let's go. Oh my god. That was a very long cinematic, but really good cinematic nonetheless.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it.
Okay.
It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. Let's go.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Not yet done. Move.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. There we go. Wow, rest for a while. Really? I don't think we need to rest for a while at this rate. This quest is really long, I'm not gonna lie. But the problem is we actually have to go through this. It's a good thing I don't have to go through the... I'll hate him, or rather not the I'll hate him, the... You know, the other Genshin stories. Or maybe they're there, but I can't skip them.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago.
Okay.
Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw.
Okay.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Oh, okay. So we narrate it.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Oh.
And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Huh?
Is that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
God damn it. She shows up.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Oh god, the Pep.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
God damn it, a Pep. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Oh.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
How unextraordinary your strength
And
is.
yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Okay.
Well, I'll be. Is that a Pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided
God
to visit
damn
the
it.
mausoleum of
We're having
King
an all-star
Deshret.
cast.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
God damn it, you guys.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
What a nauseating thought.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
What the fuck?
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
God damn. Hey, Anissa.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Holy shit, what is
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Ayo, Nisa.
It's such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Huh? Okay.
I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
I don't even have stamina bar. I don't even have a fucking stamina bar.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Quite floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Python? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Okay.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Oh, something important. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Oh. Yes, two Nara sneaking around Kara. Caravan Rebot.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. there's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Okay.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Arrow shoot. Let's go to arrow shoot.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional
No, what do you mean by non-traditional?
What are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Give me one moment because I need to make a quick post. Info is from CN side, so adjustments for dates both started and may need be done for this. Otherwise, it should reflect how global may experience it as well. Give me a few moments. It's already 1 o'clock. I have a lot of backtracking need to do. Your day 1 build progress is started, Billy. Okay, we can check it. We can check it just real quick. No worries. Do you just... Oh yeah, just 2 minutes ago. Enka network. Let's get there. No worries. There we go. Okay. Let me get a music going though first. Okay, so this is your account. Again, like what you mentioned, I will just be checking for Billy. And again, I do hope that you have the needed support for this. So that's going to be an A, B, C, D, E, F. That is good that you have it. You also went after the weapon. Perfect. Sheer force is at 2543. Big question. What happened to the crit rate? Or rather crit damage? 9.6, 9.6, 9.6. What is this? Okay, I get the physical damage bonus. This is an HP and HP percentage. Well, it's not exactly bad. Especially, you know, disc 3. Very rarely would you get again. So disc 3 is actually one perfect example of what you should be looking for when it comes down to whatever you are getting, because there's an HP and HP percentage, and that gives you a lot of sheer force. Crit rate, crit damage. Sadly, you know, again, would be nice if it could do that, but I do believe this is defense. Yeah, this would have been great if this is crit damage and an HP. That's the perfect pull. But again, we do what we could. You know, we do what we can on this one. Defense kind of ruins it. Using EX attack, crit rate is increased by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. 4, 8, 12. 12 by 53. Weak with math. 12 plus 53. Already got 65. Just a bit more. So in order to overcome it, you went with a plus 8. But I think this is already accounted for. Landing a critical hit on an enemy basic attack, dodge counter, EX special attack. So, going back, my question is, do you have Paninhu? Do you also have the other, or you know, the goat girl? I hope that you do have the goat girl on this one. I really do hope that you have the goat girl, because that would help out a lot if you have the goat girl. I'm not gonna lie. Paninhu and Lucia. Perfect. You do understand how Paninhu works on this one. Let me confirm to you. Do you understand how Paninhu is gonna work on this one? You're unsure? What do you think Panino's purpose would be? Because this is gonna be, you know, a perfect example. This also works with Yishuan. Very few people know about it. Yep. But make sure that before you quick swap it, so you do Lucia first, then go back to Starlight, then switch right away to Paninhu, and then switch back to Starlight. And you will be, staying on Billy for quite a while before you cycle back to Lucia. Your gameplay will stay heavily on Starlight Billy. It will stay heavily. In terms of triple synergy or the character synergy, Paninhu might not vibe well with Billy or Lucia. I haven't checked it thoroughly, but the purpose of the entire setup is to basically improve the sheer force damage by a small window. So you need to make sure that when the sheer force damage was improved, kick in right away. And again, your Paninhu is not going to do much. That's it. Always make note if it has EX skill if it has EX skill, use it. That's all there is to it. I wish you could have Dial-In though. Dial-In would have worked with Billy. Yeah. Again, it's still the same because it's sheer force. Because it is sheer force. The way that you abuse sheer force is if you have Dial-In. Dial-In, like for example, I have Yishuan, right? I have Yishuan. It's so good to have Dial-In. So, for example, you have Yishuan, M2 like mine, you got Dial-In, and then you got Lucia. You start the match by going to Lucia, and then, do her skill. Once she skills, go back to Yishuan, use her ult immediately, because if you are M2 Yishuan, you already have the ult right from the beginning. Use Yishuan's ult, and then once that ult lands, hold the basic attack button so that you could slowly charge up the damage, the stun damage, and then it will kick in the follow-up attack. Once the follow-up attack starts to occur, you go switch to Dial-In. So Yishuan would still be in play. This is gonna be, a quick swap. Go to Dial-In, just press skills with her, and then if everything is working as intended, pressing all the skills with her, you'll be able to summon Yishuan once again on one of her skills by pressing like the attack button, and then you will do a chain attack, but the chain attack will be an ultimate of Yishuan that will land, or that would put Yishuan on an attack, and then once Yishuan attacks, it will deal a lot of damage, and then once she lands, you're on Yishuan, you are still having the aura or the bonus given by Lucia. Whole basic attack and chain attack, it turns into ultimate, and then you'll still be in Yishuan, and then you'll do either one of the two. You go with the stun orb, or you go with the energy regen environment. To be honest, I prefer the energy regen environment because you could leave Yishuan there doing the energy regen environment, and then you swap to Lucia, and then when you swap to Lucia, you cast again her skill, and then you go back to Yishuan. By the time that you go back to Yishuan, Yishuan should actually have her second ult, and then you will do the second ult. And then by then, you would go back to Lucia, and Lucia will have her ult. And then you go back to Yishuan, and then you'll do the stun with Yishuan, or you do the collection again of the energy, and then you swap to Dial-In, and you try to stack up what needed points, or otherwise, if lucky enough, Dial-In will have her ult ready for use. So yeah, that's why I really love Dial-In. That's why I really, really love Dial-In. You know, I regret not getting Banyue, but Dylan is a massive, massive contributor as to how, you know, even in Deadly as well, as to how deadly my Yijuan is right now. So I would say yes, try to get Dylan. She is, I'm not gonna lie, even in the future, Dylan is gonna be really good. Even in the future, Dylan is going to be really good because we will keep seeing sheer force coming in left and right. We will have more people who is using sheer force. Now, as we keep seeing people who are who uses sheer force, Dylan and Lucia is going to be a big investment. So again, back when they were, you know, a thing, I've always said it. Please invest in Dylan. Please invest in Lucia because sheer force is going to be here to stay. And sheer force is the one thing that penetrates miasma. Makes things super easy if you have a miasma battle. So yeah, there you go. I might need to stop the Genshin part of the stream. As I do need to do the do we give it 30 more minutes? Maybe I think I can give it 30 more minutes. And then we do the NTE part of the stream because we really need to do NTE and the other stuff here right now. I can't believe this. But let's do it, you know. Let us do it. By the way, if you guys were watching earlier, I do believe Alicia made a discussion because she is currently live too. I do believe she made a discussion regarding about the Bilibili post for the patch notes for NTE. Do make note that those are patch notes for the CN server. CN server might have some changes that will be different from the global, but it should give you an insight. Again, it should give you an insight of what's to come. Also on Twitter, let me hit you up with the Twitter link here. Also on Twitter, I made a post. Also on our Discord, I made a post regarding about the Porsche estimations. Again, most information are from CN. Take it as a grain of salt. Same goes the ongoing events that are happening right now on CN. All of this may translate similarly to global by next week. They should give you a good estimate and also allow you to plan which events and how you wish to spend your resources in the upcoming NTE update. There we go. So again, this is why I always encourage so that, you know, I always encourage that you guys join the... Wait, what the fuck? That's why I encourage that you guys join the Discord. That way you are also up to date on stuff that we have here on the channel. Again, to Kamido, good job on Starlight Billy. You're doing a good job. Just a little bit more of that HP, a little bit more on that. What do you say this? A little bit more on the HP, a little bit more on the crit damage. Best suggestion: 21 to 22,000 HP. 21 to 22,000 HP. If you could nail that without compromising much of your crit rate and crit damage, you're gonna be able to nail it. And again, Sheer Force is the easiest ones to build. Sheer Force and Anomaly are actually the easiest ones to build. For ZZZ, unlike other characters, like for example, Miyabi is a bit tricky to build because there's numerous builds that you can go with her, and it will actually depend on your playstyle. Whereas for Sheer Force, it's much easier to manage because it's very easy to build what needs to be done. But again, God discs will always be crit rate, crit damage, HP and HP percentage. That will always be the god pool for, or god stats for your drive disk. Very, very hard to go with. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very hard to go with. But it is doable. Compared to the other stats, I'm not gonna lie. Compared to the other stats, it's much easier to, obtain. It's just a matter of, again, it's a matter of luck, but you'd find it rather, usual that you would see it. As you can see on your account, you already got some. So yeah. Good job on it. Good job.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Let's continue for a bit more.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Oh.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Oh, wow,
You
never.
just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Okay.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Never making trades. Okay. What time is it? 21. One last instance. One last instance and then we transition to NTE. I need to transition to NTE. Oh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh shit.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Maybe you should come with me.
Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Shove you to a bush.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Okay, this is gonna take a while, so I will be changing to NTE for the time being. I'm gonna pause the Genshin side of things for now, and again we will be switching to NTE. Let me get this going. Give me one moment. The fuck is wrong with this? There we go. Holy shit, NT is a fucking update.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Organizing
just to
resources.
silence.
And okay, we can play now. So we gotta do some daily stuff for NTE. Okay, verify. It's currently verifying resources. Let's do some NTE. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, NTA is really taking over here on my channel. So hopefully it does. Give me a few moments, guys. I do apologize. There we go. Actually, let me pull this out. And then put you here. Put you there. And then expand you as well. And then both of you, add you both on split view. There we go. Now you both serve the purpose. I can see you both. Okay. $16, $16, $20, $16, $16, $20, $16. $20, $32, $16. What the fuck? There's no good deliveries today? Really? There are no high deliveries today? Are you kidding me? That can't be it. It's impossible that there's no, you know, high delivery today. Whisker Patrol. Oh. Oh, holy shit. You know what? Let's try this. Let me try first, real quick. Just real quick.
Let me take a closer look. Pretty lively. Stick to the. I'll handle this. Here I am. this one, let's settle. How rude! I saw through those tricks. Go. A little.
Oh wow!
Time for the profession. Sun for delivery. You need to be faster than that?
Noted. Clear on time.
Skill?
Now the time.
Let's teleport back there and check the event. If we got anything in return. Hey Melon, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We got the Whisker Patrol. So let me check what happened there. Also, you can just defeat it. And that's it. Okay. So you can do that. And then view the rewards. I got 30 points from killing it. So 30 points from killing those. But what about the biker gangs? You know, this is the question. What about the biker gangs? How many do we have for there? Or for them?
Recipient confirmed.
You need me to step. I don't do
clarity.
Wanna join the amazing
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Hi. We're hunting anomalies, guys.
Right on time.
Here I am.
The fuck? I need a good food. That's crit damage for 180 seconds. I need good food to restore. Stamina cost, HP. That's a resurrection. I need an HP aid. How much pizza do I still have? Might need to buy some pizza. Okay, we need food. Crit damage. Crit rate.
Let me take a closer look. Exclusive delivery.
Stick to the...
Did you need something? The type of the world drawn to his king.
Hey, Lagoon! Raiders, welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturnus. Thank you so much, Lagoon, for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Actually, not to mention, you know, wait, holy shit, you stream Phasmophobia. You stream Phasmophobia. Was this with friends? Hey, long time no see as well. Make a Break has a new update. Are you still playing the game? But yeah, how was Phasmophobia? Started as a duo, then we get a +1. There we go. I am still in my PTSD mode after I went through Resident Evil 9, and I only went through like one port of it, and I'm already having, you know, cold feet, for the lack of a better term. You're thinking of playing again? Damn. When do you guys plan to play again? I mean, Phasmo, girl, I crashed out so much during the Resident Evil 9 stream. Like, so, I played Resident Evil 9 last week for 6 hours. For 6 hours. For the very first time. After more than a decade. After nearly a decade of not playing a Resident Evil game, I got my chance again. And I crashed out with so many things because it's not like any Resident Evil that I've played. Like other Resident Evils, even if it doesn't exactly show where you need to go, everything leads there. Everything leads to one place. You know what you're doing. In the new Resident Evil, it's like, so you want to escape? Find this thing. And then basically you're like, okay, so where do I find this thing? It's somewhere. It's somewhere in this building. It's somewhere in this goddamn hellhole. You gotta find it while trying to be alive. And I'm like, okay, sure, we can do it. And then add the fact that, number one, Grace could barely kill anybody. Number two, resources are scarce. Number three, Grace can be the perfect candidate for a horror movie because the mother effing girl keeps on tripping on herself. It's giving Genshin, it's somewhere in the circle. Seriously. But yeah. And then again, there was even a moment wherein I have never experienced this in any Resident Evil game. The path itself was blocked by not one, but two mother effing zombies. Is the dance memes? Well, at first that was the thing that I know too. But then I experienced the gameplay. It was trauma. It was an absolute trauma. That's why I'm having like, you know, PTSD. It's like, that was the only time that I played a Resident Evil game that I did not drink water. For the entire 6 hours, I did not drink water for the entire 6 hours. And then the funny thing is, chat wanted to have that. It's how much of, you know, scared I was. I know, but how can I hydrate if I'm also hyperventilating and my heart is pounding with everything that is happening? I did not realize that I could actually harbor Or you could say combine 4 different emotions. Frustration, fear, anger, and I forgot the other one. You know, but 4 different emotions. 4 different emotions. Now, rubbing one out is not gonna work. Rubbing one out did not work that day. But it was that crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It was just super crazy when it comes down to Resident Evil. I am still gonna be playing it. It's part of the Donathon. It's part of the Donathon. If we end up getting to that point in Donathon, it's basically the Donathon redeem for that is drop everything and then suddenly Resident Evil. Yeah, there was an attempt. I'm trying to keep my sanity. I got nightmares the day, when I went to sleep because of it. And I had a knee injury because I fell off the bed because of it. 3 nightmares in one sleep. It's crazy. It's a crazy game. I love it though. I would agree, for me right now, that is game of the year. I know that the game was released this year, right? And I know for a fact, for me, that is game of the year because it's so good. Though again, the stream wanted Leon. The stream wanted Leon. They only got 5 minutes of Leon, and then the rest of the 6 hours is just fucking Grace because I'm stuck with Grace. Wait, oh my god, Knock, that sounds so bad as someone whose only impression of RE is in DBD. God damn. It did, because it was never like that in other REs. So I played RE 1, 2, 3. I did not play 4. I did not got an opportunity to play 4. But I did play RE 5 because I did own a PlayStation 3. RE 6 was the last RE that I played. And RE6, I'm not gonna lie, that was just brute force. No matter who character that you use, may it be Ada Wong, may it be, Leo, any of the characters in RE6, just freaking brute force it. Everything is so linear. But then when it came down to RE9, I'm like, holy fuck, this is... I'm like playing Silent Hill. It's like playing Silent Hill. But Silent Hill is more terrible, Silent Hill is more terrible. You hit them with a pipe, and then your male pipe is useless after a few strikes. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, RE, definitely worth it. For me, game of the year, 100%. It's really game of the year. How many times I got scared? So many times. So many times. Did it traumatize me? Definitely. Am I done with the game? I'm not yet done with the game. I'm just one port in.
Arriving at this very moment. Leave this 100 bucks. It's our turn.
And the thing is, here's the catch. So there are hauntings as well here in NTE. There's scary stuff as well in NTE. Because again, the way that they present anomalies in NTE, it's either they are evil entities or evil spirits, that kind of thing. It doesn't feel scary anymore to me because Resident Evil took all of the scary part. I'm more scared now of Resident Evil, and the mere idea that I still need to go back and play and finish Resident Evil is still haunting me.
Spin and clear. Pretty lively here. Here I am. Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Hero to the rescue. Pretty lively. Noted. Alas, time flows on.
The moon has set.
Need a hand? Even if you don't, come on here. You better pay me overtime.
Just kidding. Thank you for your patience.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want a different party that does not have Hotori. I kind of want a party that does not have Hotori but have a lot of synergy. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try. I do have another party that does not require Hotori. Let me mix that. Let me mix that in. Okay.
Another new day.
So it's gonna be... Let's start with her.
We're always ready to have ya.
So her, 0. And then...
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way
Who
you
should
look
we
at
bring
me.
in? I don't want Hotori. I actually prefer to have Hathor in. Because that works. So Remora, Blossom. Prevents by the attacks from pausing during time stop. That doesn't work.
This pain.
I think I'm gonna have Mint.
Hey, the wind's all right. Hey, did you need me?
If I use Mint is expands Vita Pistols. But I don't have somebody who uses Vita Pistols. Blossom Enhancement. Spawn 1 more Vita Bud, increase Vita Bud. Ah!
Hey, the wind's picking up.
So it's really her. It is really her.
Pleasure working with you. Every mess needs someone to clean it up. I don't work for free.
So it's really her. And then I'll get us a healer.
Should we head out? I'll do my best.
I'll get us a healer so that we could concentrate on damage. I'm more of a fan of a brute force approach. Shit, wrong party. Can we escape? Okay, we can escape. Let's reset that. Okay, let's reset that. I'm more of a fan of brute force, so we're gonna do brute force.
Deity Dynamite arrived.
Great. Time for the professionals to thank you for your patronage.
Zone an opening.
Let me heal you.
Why did you call me Warbot?
Now this is how I like it.
Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Let's fight as a family.
Here, this should help. Let's settle.
Legendary.
Damn.
Pretty well this time.
I wanted to heal. Run out, run out.
Here I come.
Okay, so F4. Whisker Patrol, we got our first Whisker Patrol. That's 70 Analyth. Not bad. Not bad. Analyth rewards for the Whisker Patrol. This is actually cool. So I will have to
Another new day.
I don't do vague.
make my characters a bit stronger. This is an S rank weapon, S rank weapon, S rank weapon, S rank weapon. Level 20 weapon. Okay. So since they are of S rank weapons, let me try to understand what is this. So increased lethal rose pact. Type of attachment devours target's HP continuously while active. Forces the target into a stage where pack stages when you hit rose pack bullets or the last instance of the final reckoning dealing high. Okay. Restoring HP to the entirety equal to the 5% of the total damage accumulated whenever rose pack summon is triggered. So just 5%. Just 5% is restored with what she's doing.
What should we do today? Another new day. What should we do today?
So I think I'm gonna make the MC deal more damage.
Another new day.
Ascend him. We don't have any. So if I'm gonna ascend him, I'm gonna have to fight the Headless Rider. Let's get Hotori first, then. Let me get Hotori first. Where's Hotori?
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Okay. Just 55. Let us... There we go. Let's get more of the upgrades now. EXP. Oh, we still have some EXP. Just realized, yeah, it is. I have Iris. And her music in the playlist. That's why I love Spotify. That's why I love Spotify. She's really good, you know. Whoever is making or assisting her in making music, they're really doing good. One more. Not gonna lie, I wish I have the Nanoli skin, really. I wish I really got the Nanoli skin. Would have been awesome, she's, you know, her kicking in that kind of outfit. But I don't have it. And it's this outfit of hers. This one. Those who got it, damn. You guys are damn lucky if you got this skin. Or if you got that skin. Because this is really good. And again, one can only get it during her banner pull.
Wanna join the amazing collegians? We're always ready to have ya.
Can I get the hard one? Oh, 600. Where do you get it? Equip. Auto equip. Auto equip. There you go. Cosmo damage, ignores 25% defense. After rare cast ultimate. Effect does not stack. Ooh. That's actually cool. Equip. What is her ideal? Holy shit, it's the same. Anima damage bonus. It's anima damage bonus. Do I have that? Oh, I don't have it. Where do I get it? Wait, where do I get it?
As long as I'm watching your back.
I know that there's gonna be a city stamina event incoming. I know that there is a city or rather, you know, event stamina coming. That's why I don't want to waste it. But where do you get that? Oh, this shit. How do you get it? Oh, claim reward cost. And then you get this. The coins for pulling. Oh. Probably I'll do this tomorrow so that I could correct Jiwin.
Wanna join the amazing?
I don't do vague requests.
So that I could correct her? Auto equip. Enhance. Can I enhance this? 'Cause this looks good. Yeah. It actually looks good. There we go, upgraded. Just a few more. Not gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? Oh, it was enough. Okay. F5. Origin. Management. Level up. Level up. There we go. Good amount of traffic. That's good. For the level up, we just need... Actually, just a few more. And that would be rank 26. $63. With 10k analyst. If I hit the needed amount, I would be able to get to the get to 41, 42, hunter rank 42. Okay. 16,000, 16,000, 32,000. I think it's the 32,000. There's only 32,000 is the highest one today. Yep. 32,000 is the highest today. So we'll track that. We'll get it.
Ready to go!
Let's get a truck or SUV.
Let's go!
Let's go. We'll just have it delivered by Hathor. I'll have it delivered by Hathor.
Orders. The store's overloaded with orders and we're...
Nice.
Let's go!
The fuck? I'm trying to I'm trying to drift. I'm actually trying to drift. Trying to learn actually how to drift. Fuck that.
Is this the work of a rival family?
Fuck. Let's try it. Fuck that. One more. One more attempt. Oh, fuck me. What the? You know what? Let me try the controller. It does. My controller does not work for some reason. There we go. Huh?
Forward to the future.
For some reason, my controller does not work. Oh, there we go. What's the break?
Plotting against us?
Left trigger is the brake. Handbrake is Y. Reverse.
Whoa, is this the work of a rival family?
Oh, it's actually... Oh, actually, I just realized something. It might indeed be much better. I think it's much better to drive using... The fuck? No! No, I fucking got this cursed. Fuck. I fucking got the car stuck.
I will see through the Nexus.
Let's see. Did the car crash so bad already? Oh, not yet. The crash isn't that bad. We're still good. The fuck? How am I?
Plotting against us?
I need to test it.
Is this the work of a rival family? Plotting against us?
The camera doesn't follow automatically. That's one thing that I hate about it. The camera doesn't auto follow. You gotta nudge the camera. You gotta be nudging the camera. Hey Damien. What's up? Welcome to the stream. It's a bit hard to control. A bit hard to control because it's slippery. Yep, nope. That wasn't quite it. Shit. It's not working. It's not working because it's raining. Oh shit.
All family members need to be experts in evading pursuit. Hero to the left shot.
The fuck?
As free as the wind.
There we go. The police should be able to just let us cool down for this. They need not chase us. Actually, we can just run to the house. Cannot teleport while wanted. Are you kidding me? You can teleport while wanted? Oh, you can teleport though for any nearby stuff. Teleport unavailable in current state. Okay, you really can't teleport. You know what? I'm gonna try to make a break for it.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
What? I'm gonna try to make a break for it. Let's use a motorcycle. Oh, good. I don't need to run from it now. Okay. I need another city delivery. You know what? Let's go there. Hey Ness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I am Nocturnus. We are currently playing Everness to Everness. Just doing some dailies while trying to avoid getting caught up by the police. Oh. Okay, where's the elevator? Girl, how do you go up? Oh, there we go. Ta-ta-ta-da, ta-da-da. Cuckoo alert has cleared your warrant. There we go. Holy fuck! I was always looking for this. It's just here. Holy shit. Was just there. All the time. Oh yeah, we need to give gifts to them. You know what? I'm gonna give some really good gifts to Nanali today. Let's get Nanali a really good gift today. Where are her favorite flowers? Let's get her some of those beautiful flowers today. I'll give an exception to her.
Freeze the wind!
Let's get the 86. Oh! There we go. 86. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's go. Like, let me buy some stuff. This is ingredients. It's all ingredients. Oh, there we go, flower shop.
Fragrant flowers grown with love.
We need flowers for her. There's a 16,000 donation to Nanali.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Ascend? No, not Ascend. I almost forgot. It's not Ascend. It's bond level for her. gift gonna be...
I swear, nothing can ever beat this.
There we go. And then I need mint.
Coco, I love it.
There we go. Fadia.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
Jiwen.
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
Hotori. Oh, I can't send any more gifts to Hotori. That's fine. It is what it is. Cheese, I'm really confused with cheese. Like, it says here, there's something. And then there's also something there. Claim bond level 2. Maybe tomorrow I'll give her bond level. What are her ideal gifts? Cake is 100. I'll have to check online. What would be an ideal gift for her? Takoyaki stand? Oh shit. Annie! What's up? Welcome to the stream. We are in Neverness to Everness at the moment. Getting some of that dailies, you know, grinded as well. What was the favorite for Min? What is her bond level, by the way? I remember Mint has a bond level for that. Oh, the purple one, okay. How are you? Oh, okay. How many do I currently have of these? Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna get 10. Just to make sure. Just to be safe. And then, I don't know if there's a pharmacy nearby. Oh, good! Pharmacy.
Takamoto Seiko, your friend and a healthy lifestyle.
Doing good? Yeah. So far so good. Just getting some usual stuff for NTE here. Getting the gifts needed for the characters. Where do I get the pizza?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Where is Fadia? I need to buy the pizza for Fadia. Because I do believe the pizza is actually much cheaper. And also, it's a healing thingy. Track. Gotta drive there. I like driving in NTE, not gonna lie. You've reached level 20. Did all the raids that you could, never open the game again. Why? What made you stop playing the game? What made you stop, you know? Oh, you know what? Let's get 10 of both. 10 here. And then 10 here. Job in time, that's okay. If IRL stuff is affecting it, you know, that's fine. There's no need to worry about it. It is what it is, you know. That's how it works. With life, that's how it works. We can't do anything about it. You just make do with what you gotta do, right? You just do what you gotta do. But, you know, actually, this would be a good question. What is... Or how should I put it? What keeps you busy right now aside from work? Yeah, there we go. What keeps you busy right now aside from work? Oh, Nakupeda. I forgot the Nakupeda thing.
Honored, you're the ET Daime's personal driver. Whoa, is this the work of a rival family?
Good question. Making favors, drawing, so sketching, and playing other games. What is your main gacha? Hey, well, I do play Wuthering Waves here. I'll be doing Wuwa in a bit. I still need to do some dailies. But since you do play Wuwa, did you by chance pull for Hotori? Wait, not Hotori. Hiyuki. Hotori is NCE. Hiyuki is... What do you call that? Hiyuki is in Wuwa. There we go. Ayee!
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
You have her? Did you went for duplicates? Oh, you picked up Denya. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Wait. You also... Did you get Denya? Is that a yes or a no? Because, like... So... You went forward after losing the 50-50? Okay. Oh shit, there is something here. What the fuck? Where is that? Somewhere here.
As free as the wind.
Holy fuckaroo.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. As free as the wind.
Pull to Hiyuki, try to get her C1. Oh.
Smells amazing.
I got her to... I got a copy of Hiyuki. So I got Hiyuki, got her weapon. I got one copy of her, and then I went for Denya. So I also have Denya. Now I just need to save up and get Lucilla. So whatever asteroid that they're gonna be giving out for the events and everything, you know, it's all gonna be for Lucilla for me. So yeah. As for the upcoming character Reb, I'm still gonna have to think about, you know, pulling for her. So yeah. Oh wait, Reb is gonna be free. Lucy, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about Lucy. It may be good to pull for her, but I still prefer Lucilla because of how Kuro works with collabs, wherein the collab character is just only good for the update. Because they did that with PGR. With PGR, the character collabs are kind of like, you know, not that great after the collab, so yeah. Lucilla, I'll pull for her. I just wish that the banners did not existed with each other, but sadly they're gonna make it exist with each other, I think. So it's gonna be a very terrible day for a lot of us. But it is what it is, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta work with what you have.
Appearance-wise, nothing particularly stands out.
Why are you here? I've always wondered.
Are you making a wish, Edgar?
Something like that. Though to be honest, I'm not exactly a big believer in the legends myself.
But it looks like you made a wish after all.
Mm-hmm. At least when I was tossing the coin, I can swear I was being truly devout. For now, I just made a wish that A-Bone's business would start picking up.
But doesn't saying your wish out loud jinx it?
Oh, right.
Stupid kid. Oh, that was an achievement? What the fuck? Okay. That was an achievement that I was not doing. Good job for me. I did not expect that, but there we go. Oh shit. I did not expect that to get something from here. Wait, what? Wow, to think that I would see something here. What the fuck? I see delinquents.
Freeze the wind!
Lucilla is good with Hyuki? Yeah, Lucilla is gonna be good with Hyuki. That's why people are going after her.
Smells amazing! Just warming up.
To fight. It's like Shiro.
You done it right.
There we go.
Freeze the wind!
So yeah, if you have Hyuki, you might as well just go for her. Especially if you have, who was that? Chisa? Yeah, if you have Chisa. If you have Chisa, Hyuki, then you really need to go after... what was that again? You need to go after Lucilla.
Why is the
You can challenge me? Everyone, follow my command!
That's good. It's actually good. Picked up Daniel for Amet. Nice. For me, I just picked up Denya because she, you know, I do believe that she's gonna be the best for Amet as well. But at the same time, like, I need two teams. I really need two Lahai Roy teams. So I had to get her. The only thing that I do regret not getting in Lahai Roy, I'm not gonna lie, is Mornier. Mornier is one character that I really need to go back. Like, if we ever have a rerun and then there's a character that is kind of like, you know, really bad, that one I need to get. I do have Luke. Sadly, I have him. I don't want to have Luke, but I ended up getting Luke on a single freaking temple, which really annoys me, to be honest, you know? Getting him in a temple is really annoying. Because, I'm not gonna lie, him and Sigrika, they're absolutely useless. It's like Rashia, and again, I hate that I'm saying this. In the entire Renacida character roster, right? In the entire Renacida roster, It's Roshia and Zani who are really not that good. You have Chisa C1 in 5 pulls. You are lucky if you got that in 5 pulls. Yeah, Sigriko was something that everybody was like, oh shit, she's so cool, she's so cute. But then she's kind of like shit in the roster. She was only good because the meta was, leaning towards her, but in its entirety, she is not that great.
I will feed to the next. Fate splinter and fracture.
Oh, Lina is kind of important. Lina is kind of important. That's the sad part about it. Hey, there's a table here. To be honest, this is one thing that I've noticed with Wuthering Waves. If there is a new map, like the entire continent, or rather the new update, so this is gonna be for next year. If it's a new, like, let's say we're going to New Federation, right? Let's say we're going to the New Federation. The first character that will appear during that continent will be one of the most important characters that you're gonna have. So better not miss out on that. Well, we can't say much. Not unless we have confirmation about it, Not unless we get confirmation from them. Then that's the time that we could really, believe in it. Because, again, for me, it's not that I don't want to believe in it. It's just that, some information may change on the very day that it gets released. It would not be the first. It would not be the first. It would not be the last that a Gacha company decided, oh, we're just gonna change whatever lineup. Remember Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail was supposed to release a different map. But then because of some things that happened along the way, they had to scrap an entire patch and create this, this patch that we are in right now. Out of nowhere. Yes, they got set back because of it, but that's one perfect example. That they had to change everything because of things that happened that was, out of their control, or sometimes it can be in their control. We gotta find more delinquents. So that's why I'm driving around, just looking for delinquents. I just wish that we have a delinquent detector in this game. That would make things easier for me. There we go.
Shift change, sun.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's a stolen vehicle? Oh, this is actually cool. That is a stolen vehicle. I did not know. Let me get you to where you should be. Jesus Christ, 500 meters? $500 meters. How did it get that far? It's just a Mini Cooper. What the fuck, man? Yeah. And the thing is, we kind of need the cookies, you know? In this game, we kind of need the cookies because one, you get Analyth. It's not it's not an infinite resource, but you still get Analyth. Next is you get some skins, some of these kinds of things to help you, level up. So you might as well really do them. Plus, the good thing right now is we actually have an event for it. It's known as the Whisker Patrol. So you actually get some, some rewards. I already got the first one, which is 150 or 100. And then you get 70 Analyth. You only get 370 Analyths. And then you get furthermore, or actually this, you see 50 and then 100. So yeah. You only get 4 actually. So 470 Analyths. Which is not bad. Better than nothing, to be honest, at this day and age. Especially that there's gonna be an update next week. There's a Porsche event. There's a Porsche event that which everybody is actually, waiting for. Even I am waiting for it. Let me see if I can get this car.
Official business.
Give me the car.
We need your cooperation.
I've got my own urgent business.
Oh, fuck you. You're not using that car anymore, bitch. You wanna give it to me? Just wanted the car. Yeah, that's the thing, If you have G1, you really have a gun. And then you can do that. Though it does increase your wanted level. But if you're careful, it should be fine. Like that. You can stop the other cars behind you. NCE has been fun, I'm not gonna lie. NCE has been fun. It may not be as GTA 5 as, anime GTA 5. But it has its, charm. It has its charm. The racing though? Holy shit. Is this car really that damaged? You know what, let me get the car serviced. Where's the nearest service center for the car? Yeah, so for example, on this one, I kind of hate that there's no easy way to look for the service center. I have to do it this way, city shops, which is really kind of hard. I wish there is a search option to do it, but there's no search option. It's actually really hard to find stuff here. This is the only thing that it does. You try to find it by icon. Look at this. You want to try to find it by icon? Good luck. There's just too much icons. Yeah. I find it tedious, to be honest. It's kind of tedious. So you just end up going through it here, looking for it yourself, or maybe, for example, this one, I just remember this in, you know, remember it via memory. Which is kind of weird that I just remember it by memory. Not like, you know, in GTA 5, there is a way to get to the repair area for... Wait, what the fuck? For Los Santos? What the fuck was that? I know that there should be one close to me, yeah. I know that there should be one close to me earlier. Let me just take a photo. Because that should be not be there anymore. I rarely go to this underground tunnel. Yeah, I think the car is busted. It's going sideways. I gotta get it repaired. Because it's going sideways on its own. Like, look at that. It's moving to the side on its own. So that's one thing as well with NTE. If your car gets busted enough, or often enough, driving becomes shittier. The most dangerous one, to be honest, when it comes down to driving in NT, the most dangerous one probably would be the motorcycle. It can get your character killed if you have a motorcycle here in this game. Where was it? Where's the delinquents? There were delinquents here earlier. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, you can drive in first person. You can drive in first person here.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's here. Oh, good.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. You need to be faster than that. Thank you for your patronage.
There we go. There's something here. Is it above? I hope it's not above. Oh, there we go. It's not above. Good. I don't need to climb the damn building. I don't want to climb the damn building. I might do a few, or actually it's 250. So probably I'll be switching to WoA in a bit. Let me get this one repaired though. Yeah, first person is like this. So if you're a fan of doing first person, and also if you are doing the, what do you call this? If you're using an SUV like this, or a 4x4, versus a sedan, or the regular car, it's actually much slower, and the camera height, or the camera, there's a bit of a difference to them, so yeah. Yeah, that's why. It's so weird that it is also my most used unit or most used car, but it's still fucking up. And all of the passengers are always Nunnally. How much money do I currently have right now? We have 2.9 million, almost 3 million. There should be a way to make it 3 million. I kind of wanted to make it 3 million. What should we do to make it 3 million? Achievements? What do we have? Oh, there's two achievements. Nakopera Blessing. And... Counter Edgar. There's 15 funnel, 15. We have 6. You know what? Let's do a pool. Let's see if we get lucky tonight before we go to Wuthering Waves. Oh, that's shit. It's A, but it's not a character. Nah. I want a character. Want to. Can it be Mint or somebody else? Skia? Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. B rank shit. How many rolls? 2 more rolls? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get one more character, please? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one character? That's kind of nasty. Kind of nasty, it's just one character. I kind of want something else or somebody else. I have a 10 pull or 12 pull here. I have 0 pity. I have 0. Oh, wait, actually, there's 4. 4 over 10. And then 90 pulls for a guaranteed Hotori. But I already got her. Yeah, I already got Hotori. And the funny thing is, so I have her Orchid umbrella at 20 pulls. So I already got this in 20 pulls. And then the priceless Orchid outfit, as you can see, it's 72 over 200. This is still 72 over 200. But I already got it. I got the outfit. So let me show you. Here we go. I already got Hotori.
We have plenty of time.
And her outfit at the same time, without going through 200 pulls. So I am keeping my fingers crossed. I wish to get Lacrimosa. I have future pulls in plan already. So after Lacrimosa, I will be taking I will be slowing down the pulls. I will be slowing down the pulls so that I could save up for another character. There's a new set of characters that I really want to get. And if they're gonna give it to us, it would be so cool. So I'm saving up for those. Oh wait, we're actually done for today for NTE. Lacrimosa is really good, you know. Lacrimosa is a really good and cute character. So I'm looking forward to having, you know, enough time with her. So let's go. It's time for us to do some WoWa dailies. I'm gonna be doing some WoWa dailies for now. And probably off stream, I'll do Zelazo Zero. Her saying Tagido. Yeah. I mean, for me, almost anything that Lacrimosa does is just really cute. And I really, really want to get like you know, I really, really want to get her. So yeah. ZZZ developers are interested in adding marriage to Zelda Zone Zero. Oh. If they're willing to add, if Zelda Zone Zero is interested in getting marriage there, that would be so good. There we go. I'm gonna go for Withering Waves. Oh yeah.
I shall be the
Wait, what's that? There's so many events. What the fuck is happening? Ten more days. Yes, I'm in Southeast Asia server. If you want to add me, you can just type !IGN and it will showcase all of the IGN that I have for the Gacha games that I do play. So yeah, !IGN on the chat will give you access to all of the IGNs. If you want to add me, go right ahead.
Take your final dive into America. Worry not for me.
The fuck? How did you get hit from the air? How did you get hit from the air, girl?
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. No chance.
Let me help you with that. Wait, no. Exclamation UID, I forgot about that. Sorry. There we go. Exclamation UID. There we go. All of the UIDs. Not exclamation IGN, it's exclamation UIDs. I forgot about that. There we go. Let's see if we can correct some of Hotori's.
I shall be the vessel of.
So currently she is 6307. I still need to correct her. Still need to correct her, not gonna lie. I want better stats for her. Oh, this one is the one that is suffering. So let's see if we have some Glacio damage. I hope I do have some Glacio damage now. Okay, we do. Apparently we do. Okay, this is actually good. We got a glacier damage. 1, 2, 3. I got 3. Oh, we're gonna lock that. Cause somebody's gonna be needing that shit. Oh, we're locking this too. Okay, upgrade. Let's sacrifice the sacrificiables. Ooh, crit rate 6.3. We can gamble. We can gamba. Not quite sure. Still not sure, but she would be working well with Hyuki. She would work well with Hyuki. I can't quite recall her element at the moment. Let's find that 25. Crit rate 6.3. Crit damage 50, resonance lib. If this becomes crit rate, it would be so good. If this becomes crit rate, it would be so good. Please be crit rate. Give me something for today, please. Fuck. That's sad. But I can work with this. I'll hide it for now. I do not have any more crit rate. Or oh, there's one more Glacio. Okay, one more upgrade. One more upgrade of Glacio. You know what? I'll use the same kind. There we go. Oh, crit rate, energy regen. Wow, this is actually really good because there's a crit rate, energy regen, and resist liberation, and then there's basic attack damage. So, well, yeah, you do very little basic attack, but still, you know, having a bit of it is nice. Please give me a very large amount of crit damage. Please. Fuck. Resonance skill. I'll keep it for now because this is too good. Too good to pass up. Might end up with Lucilla. Might just end up with Lucilla. You'd never know. So I don't have any more. Maybe do I have an upgrade material that can change it? Oh, I do. Okay, let's try it. I have 2 of it. So since I have 2 of it, let's give it a shot. You know, you'd never know. I'll give it a shot. I'll use this. Crit rate 6.9. A bit okay. It's a bit okay. Shit. Let's do one more. Let's do one more of it. That was actually not that good. I wish it was good. Oh god, that was awful. That was god awful. That was just absolutely awful. I'm gonna feed it here. I'm gonna feed you here. Woo! I fed it here and it was also shit. Damn, I don't have crit damage. Where can you fight this guy? Where can you fight this guy? Oh, in Denya. Let's fight it for a bit. Let's fight it for a few moments. Or for a few runs. There's something that I forgot to do in NTE. I just realized right now. There's something that I forgot to do in NTE. I keep forgetting it every time. And it's already 3 in the morning. Oh shit!
Come, meet your end.
No, the Mammon thing? I forgot to do the Mammon thing.
Special delivery goes boom.
I keep forgetting to do that.
This out. There's still time. Why won't you?
You can trust me.
Refusing to turn back.
Take your final dive into America.
I know, right? $4 p.m. on your end? Damn! Shit, that was attack.
Be cautious. Stand
I
back.
forgot that she's gonna be dropping. I always tend to forget that she always drops like that. Fuck.
Seen this coming.
I tend to forget that she always drops like that.
Flicker into form. Structural integrity intact. Count out. Cutting through the numbers. A pivotal moment. Drive safe. Go over here. One more. Now look. Pick it up, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Let there be snow.
Nice crit damage. Let's get a few more crit damage. Let's get a few more crit damage. I don't want to do an upgrade session tonight.
Worry not for me.
Fuck! I keep falling for the trick.
You should have run. Take your final dive into America. I cannot fall. Fading blue, evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken, this vessel.
Yeah, Lainey's rotation kind of takes a while. Her rotation does take a while. That's the annoying part of Lainey. You know? That's the annoying part with Lainey. Her rotation does take a while. Other than that, she's all good. I'm trying to heal Hiyuki right now. One more. There we go. Should be good enough.
Obstruction.
run. Let there be snow. Worry not for me. You prepared for this, have you not?
Stop! There's still time! Why won't you? Clock nothingness. Deconstructed.
Yeah, you can go with Mornier. You can go with Mornier. That's basically, you know, double the support. But if you want higher damage, then you're gonna go with, you know, you're gonna go with Linne. For the time being. You got 2 crit damage already. 1 more crit damage. 1 more crit damage.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
There's still time! Why won't you?
Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Wait, did you not pull for Carlotta? Did you not pull for Carlotta? Oh, you lost to Carlotta 2 times? What the fuck, man? That's so nasty. That is really nasty. Also Galbrena 2 times? Damn, you missed out on 2 awesome women. I am not gonna lie. You actually missed out on 2 awesome women. So for me,
Scissors at the ready.
I have her, Galbrena, one of my strongest characters in the account.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt.
Together with Luxenumbra. And then Carlotta, together with her Last Dance. Carlotta, Last Dance, and then C2 Carlotta. As you can see, it's activated C1, C2. Or S1 and S2. So technically, for my account, the strongest characters that I do have is Carlotta, Hiyuki, Galbrena, and then Lupa. Lupa too. Lupa. I almost forgot my lovely wolf girl, Lupa.
Scissors at.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories.
Lupa with her weapon and S1 Lupa. I was supposed to go for S2, but you know, I ran out of time. So I did not get S2. So yeah. But I did want to get S2 Lupa. Okay, so
Scissors at the
let me go to Hiyuki.
Vessel of your wishes.
Let's get something good for her. Let's see. Lupa, it's with Denya. Yeah. Lupa, Denya, Aimet. That is so good. Lupa, Denya, Aimet. If you just want to nuke everything, that is actually really good. Crit damage. Let's do that. HP, basic attack, crit rate, okay. Add a step. Shit, that's defense. Ooh. I'm gonna lock this. Maybe someone can use it. There's gonna be another crit damage that we can upgrade. Let's do another crit damage. Also, what character you played the most in the event? Which event? Which event are we talking about here? Are you talking about the race, the cube racing thingy, or what? The anniversary event? I can't quite recall who would be. I think it would be Carlota. I think the most played character probably would be Carlota on my account. Ever since I got her, it definitely would be Carlota.
Scissors at the ready.
Other than that, probably it's gonna be Shorekeeper. Because I am too dependent in Carlota when she got released. Like, majority of my holograms are dominated by Carlota. So it's either Carlota or Shorekeeper. One of those. Because Carlota, Jeju, and Shorekeeper. That's like, you know, one of my strongest setups in the account. Did I do?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I think I did, right? No, I didn't. Belong to be so denied. Basic attack, crit damage, Resonance Liberation. Resonance Liberation. You know what? Fuck this. Oh no, don't. This one. We can screw this. Elephant. Elephant in the room. Energy regen, crit damage. Please give me crit rate. Please give me crit rate. Crit rate. Fuck. Crit rate would have been nice on this, because that's like 80% with attack bonus already. Because, so, as you can see, if that was crit rate, attack percentage, energy regen, and crit damage, yeah, almost. Because the stats are here. If I this 10% attack, that 10% attack increase, energy regen is good enough. Crit damage of 18, and then if it was crit rate like maybe 7-8%, that would be so perfect. That would be just so perfect. Because right now this is her stats, 66 to 67, but it does go above 70 and above 300 once she is in combat. But the catch there is if she is in combat. So that's a whole different ball game when she is in combat. Not gonna lie. It's a whole different ball game when she is in combat altogether. Pioneer podcast at 50. Let me see if I can do a pull. It would differ, yeah. It would differ from one account to the other always. %90 crit rate? You already got 90% crit rate by default on her? That is a lot of crit rate. Not gonna lie, that is a lot of crit rate. I think I should save it, because I don't know what Lucille is gonna do. Wait, let me see. So by default, you already got 90% crit rate. That's really a lot. How much is your crit damage then? Or, yeah, how much is her crit damage? Oh, 176. That's why. That's why. Because usually that's the case. Someone has a really high... Someone has a really high... What do you call that? Crit rate, but then the crit damage usually suffers. Yeah, you can save up depending as to what you need, you know. What is the weapon for Lucilla? Lucilla weapon. There should be confirmation about this. She is frame holder. Holy fuck. So Lucilla is gonna be using a rectifier. Okay, I can actually pull. If she's using a rectifier, I'll pull this. Okay, let's go. Because I thought that she was not a rectifier. No, nothing. Nada. Got nada. Wasn't lucky enough. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Lolo. Do we have... There we go, this one. Wait. Consume for each 40 wave plates. Consume... Wait, what? I have not consumed my cap yet? Really? How? How did I not consume my cap yet? You know what? Let me... I'm just gonna use it. I have 16 keys. I have 16 effing keys. Might as well use them. Ah, I missed out on that. Fuck. Really? There we go. This is much harder this time around. Fuck that. I wasted so much. That was nasty. That was absolutely nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I'm out of pulls. I'm out of pulls. But we do have two more pulls here. Seriously? That unlucky? Really? Fuck. Oh well. Tomorrow probably I'll do more. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? It's already Thursday. It's either I do Wuwa or Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. I might need to do Wuwa tomorrow. Wait, no. When Friday I need to do Wuwa because there's a Wuwa live stream this coming Friday. Yeah, there's a Wuwa live stream this coming Friday. Damn, I like the music that is playing right now, and especially if it's, you know, if I'm doing some combat, I love it. Hey, no worries, Annie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I might wrap up the stream for the time being, because I don't want to switch too many Gacha games. Usually I would switch like 1, 2. So I'll do one more NTE. I'll switch to NTE, back to NTE. Just to finish up. No, not Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, not Resident Evil. Cancel that. Cancel that. We're not doing Resident Evil tonight. We are not doing Resident Evil tonight. Please. Not tonight. Not tonight. I do have some PTSD with Resident Evil. So not tonight, please. Not tonight. It's not tonight. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get to one house. I can't upgrade him because I need to buy the other house. It's so nasty. Let's borrow Alicia's.
Let's fight as a family. Let me heal you.
Why did you call your boss when you need help?
Yo, he fucking bugged. Oh, he didn't bug. He now moved.
It'll only be a moment.
Time for the professionals to thank you for your... I can see you all.
Kotori! Come on! Dodge! You know what? Brute force, let's go.
Feeling better now?
Why didn't you call me your boss?
Nice.
Let me take a closer look.
Holy shit! Alicia, man, why you lost? Holy crap! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! What?
Mission complete.
Now, Alicia! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
Thank you for your patronage.
Did we need something?
A little show off.
Here's your delivery.
Here, let me down. Let's fight as a family.
Why didn't you call me your boss when you were out? Shut up, how rude!
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Arriving at this very moment. Double touch prevails over.
Underboss, it's our turn! Wait, irritant!
Please, what? I can see you all. What else do you have on? The torch. I won't let you down. It'll be fine soon.
Why didn't you call— No hitting from behind! Fuck! How rude!
It'll only be a moment.
Nice.
The moon has set.
Everyone, follow my command! Wait!
There we go.
Be sent elsewhere?
Should be much higher in terms of loot. 61. Let's try it. Let's try another one. Let's try another run.
Just warming up.
Shit change. I'm here. Let me heal you.
Why didn't you call your boss when you were out?
How rude. A little show off.
Please, I'll deal with this one. Let's settle.
How rude. And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment. I saw through those ages ago.
Underboss,
Let's go.
quite enough power there.
Let's fight as a family.
Exclusive sun for delivery.
This is much slower. This is much lower. I think this is much lower compared to the previous one. Yeah, much lower.
Let me take a closer look. Lively. Thank you for your patronage.
Let's go.
You honestly need more practice.
It'll only be a moment.
Let's go!
The moon has set.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Fuck!
Let me heal you.
Why didn't you call your boss when you was out?
Time flows on.
Nah. This one is a lost run. Bad run. I'll change my character set. I'll change my character set here. I think I need more damage. If we could get 0, maybe we'll get it. We'll do better. Nanali needs more time. I think. My Nanali needs more game screen time. Yeah. Let me get Nanali or let me give Nanali more game time. So let's see. It's gonna be Nanali.
It should have been my turn. Me!
0.
What is it this time?
This pain you're sharing with me.
Pleasure working with you.
GUN.
Every mess needs someone to clean it up.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Recipient confirmed.
Hathor.
Urgent task. I'm on it.
That's what we're gonna do. So we get Remora and then Blossom. And then we get some foods. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Let's enter the realm of greed. Let me eat the foods again. One, 2, 3, And then L. Select team.
Deity Daime arrived!
Let me take over. Let's finish this!
Great! Time for the professionals to sign for delivery.
Trust me.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Let me take over. Divide. Like zero. Look.
Your express delivery.
Everyone, follow my command! You can challenge me?
Ah, shit!
Let's fight it.
Here, this should help.
Why didn't you call your boss when you need help?
Let's go!
Here's your delivery. Let's settle. I'll do it easy. Take that! The city's mine! Can the for damage?
Damn, that was better. That was definitely better. That was definitely better. No, it's the exact same thing. Let me exit. Let me heal Nunnally. I need to heal Nunnally. I need to heal Nunnally. Where is my healing stuff? Okay. So let's make sure that we get the buff again. 1, 2, 3.
Divide. Like zero.
Time for a change. Ship change. Don't make me clean up. Exclusive delivery.
I will see to the next.
Hero to the rescue. Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Trust me. Let's finish.
Let's go!
Great.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. No big deal. Continue.
You can challenge me?
I will see to the next.
Everyone,
Let's go!
Fate splinter and fracture.
Your express delivery. Let's settle. I'll deliver this one myself.
I will see through the frame.
Finally over.
God damn! Did I increase even a bit? No! That's very little. That is very little. That is very little improvement. Why is it Edgar? Where was the team that I created? Let me see if this works.
Time for the professionals to sign for delivery. You need to try harder next bucket.
No hitting from behind.
I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Let me take over. Divide. Like zero. Engrave.
Come on!
Pretty lively here. Let's settle. I'll deliver the notice.
Now's the time. Route secured.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Time for the exclusive notice.
Appreciate the support.
There we go, much better. This is a much better stat. Oh. It could still be improved. Yeah. Okay, new record. Exit. That was a new record. Oh, I actually like that. I actually really like that one. Did I change my stream info? Nice. Just need tangina 11 million. What the fuck? I need 11 billion. How much is this? 10,650, or rather 11,793, 11,793, 600 minus 10,650, 947. God damn. That is so nasty. That is so nasty. Hunter reward 141. How much analyth do we now have? We now have a total of 4,000 analyth. So we have 2 pools. We have 30 pools for Lacrimosa on standby when she arrives. And then we're gonna get a reset. We're gonna get a reset for this when the new patch arrives. We get 5 dice, I think. And then I get 1 here. Probably I might get 2 here. We get 5 analyth. Let me just get this. That wood is kind of important. How much analyth can I still get? 20,000 or 40 analyth? I'll get that. It's the keys that I'm suffering.
Recipient confirmed.
Let me check your Esper ability. Life skills, increase affection. Gain from 5% gives bond levels. When bond level 7 is 7 and below. Oh. You know what? Let me get it. There we go. That's maxed out. I don't care for the vehicle loss. Not good enough. Daffodil can increase traffic by 27. Kotori is already maxed out. Cheese is... Mint. No, mint is very mediocre. Same goes with Nunnally. Nunnally is kind of bad. Oh, what's this? Okay, I did not expect that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot that you could actually make her stronger now. Let's actually do that. See insufficient items. What about this? Zero, Juwen, Taxi. I think I'm gonna go with Daffodil. But Daffodil's increases are a bit significant. I'll save it up. I'll save it up for Lacrimosa, I guess. Save it up for Lacrimosa. Give me one moment, guys. Deal coin. Okay, so we can climb up and get some deal coins.
Hey, appraiser. How's your day been going?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We can actually go on a date with Nanali. Is there any game? ZZZ. Yeah, it's okay. We can't do anything. It's a bit late. It's a bit late now. Let me check real quick. Let me check something real quick.
Hey, Coco.
Let me check real quick. I need to check on something real quick. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let me... Well, I'm gonna be doing some of the stuff off stream for the character that I have here. But for the time being, is cinema? No, that's the Black Tome. Where the fuck is the cinema? So with that said, I am gonna be transferring everybody to our friend here, Alicia, as she is gonna be continuing with more Neverness to Everness. That way you guys can enjoy more Neverness to Everness. So with that said, again, for tomorrow, we're gonna do either Honkai Star Rail or maybe continue the Genshin Impact that we have. So far, looking good on the Genshin Impact, I guess. Just a little bit of a, you know, leeway on that one for the Genshin Impact, but should be good. But so with that said, again, thank you so much everybody for joining us for tonight's live stream. I know it's not been much, but you know, happy to have everybody here on the stream. And with that said, and as always, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I'm Nocturnus, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Gacha Gaming here on our channel. Take care, everybody.
Fate